It definitely runs in the family.
And the second free throw is good. This is their second straight game facing off, Grant. Do you see tonight playing out like last game?
No, I think this one looks different. When we talked with the coaches, BA, they told us they've each got some new wrinkles for tonight.
And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist by MP.
You love the efficiency of that play. Kevin Durant on the interior. Yes, sir.
Pass to Mikhailuk. Utah moving the ball around. Markkanen with a screen on Durant. 5 on the clock. And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there. And on lottery night, the Utah Jazz sliding back to the 5th pick doors.
BA, I know for the fan base, obviously that's disappointing. Everybody wants the top pick, or they're hoping for at least a top 3 pick. But here's the key for the Utah Jazz. They have put in place an organization of leadership that will make good decisions over a span of time. This isn't a one draft wonder. This is about building out over time and getting a sustainable roster. One of the tough things about Kevin Durant, doesn't matter if it's off the dribble or in this situation off the catch, Durant one of the best, period.
There's the triple, and Laurie Markkanen with the 3.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
The Rockets have gone 3 of 4, off to a nice start. On the wing, MP turned in an outstanding game against Utah. Back to Şengün. From deep, MP. The shot off that time. Utah with the ball. Outplayed in the previous game on their schedule. They lost to the Rockets.
I really think that L has to fall on their defense, or a lack thereof. Just not enough focus at that end of the floor.
Well, the kind of low-energy effort they played with all night will make a coach absolutely crazy. You can't win if you don't play quality defense.
Here's Mikhailuk. After the basket by Houston. And Markkanen with the stuff.
Yeah, Markkanen a big-time athlete. Set that lob up in the air and he'll finish.
To the inside, Durant. And the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
Yeah, their assertiveness in the paint so far tonight has been impactful. They're really making it hard for the interior defense.
This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight. And he knocks down the first one. And it's exceptional, the level of commitment that Ime Udoka has inspired from this Rockets team, Grant.
Yeah, I mean, he's a player's coach, but very demanding, and he holds everyone accountable. Oh! Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? It's rebounded by Şengün. The Rockets lead by 4. MP outside. Pass to Eason. Back to MP. Şengün passes to Eason. Back to Şengün. Nails the baby hook.
You gotta love how Şengün attacks on the interior.
The Jazz have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Down low. Uses the glass on the layup.
Boy, this is how you move the ball effectively. They're not just passing it around the horn. They are passing with a purpose.
Now here's MP. Yet to see a basket. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Pass to Mikhailuk. Now here's Markkanen. And here's George. Markkanen with a screen on Eason. And that one's good.
They've hit 4 of their first 5 shots. Great execution and attention to detail.
Now MP. Right now he's contributing about 15.5 points a game.
MP. That's just a nice setup for his teammate.
Jazz trail by 6. Here's Markkanen. He has 6. Markkanen sets a screen. It's George on the drive. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. George has got his second bucket of the night.
Seeing the opening, George does not hesitate. I mean, just a great move.
MP outside. He takes it in. Utah grabs the miss.
How about this? He cannot find his rhythm in this period. This has been tough sledding.
Got a piece of it.
And putting his length to good work. Smith gets aggressive and finds the block.
And no good. Good D by Kessler.
He's lost his rhythm completely this quarter, but he's determined to stay after it.
Here's Mikhailuk. No good from outside. Houston leading by 4. MP high post. And MP throws it down.
It's good.
Oh, to have young legs. MP gets off his feet in a hurry for that finish.
Markkanen outside. Here's Mikhailuk. He had a 15-point outing in their last game against Houston. Knocks down the triple.
And both teams already firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
And so Ime Udoka decides to call timeout. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. And a new group getting ready for the Rockets. Adams checked in for Clint Capella. Green comes in. Jazz trail by 8. Collier is out there with Williams. Then it's Kyle Filipowski. Then there's Kyle Anderson. And it's Nurkic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group for Utah, getting going in the second. Anderson can't get it to go. The Rockets shooting at around 60% in this one. Very efficient. MP no good.
I'm getting where I want to go. I just like
MP's gone just 2 of 7 from the floor here. Williams from long range. The rebound by MP. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for Houston. They lead by 8. Biggest lead of the game. Screen by Capella. Here's MP. Driving to the basket. And he gets it to fall. 3 for 8 in this one.
Yeah, sometimes your teammate gets you open with a screen. MP able to capitalize.
Nurkic a screen on MP. The kick out to Williams. He shoots a 3. And it's MP with a rebound. Houston leading by 10. Pass to Durant. Back to MP. All right, on the line, we've got our insider, Shams Charania. What do you have for us, Shams?
Well, with teams seeking switchable defenders, there's a specific player type that could be losing value, those smaller scoring-minded combo guards. You think of the Cole Anthony, Colin Sexton, Jordan Clarksons of the world, perhaps not as sought after as before with teams looking for positional size and versatility.
They'll be challenged for certain. All right, Shams, thanks for the report. All right, the Jazz making a change here. Hendricks is checked in. All right, while we have a moment, the NBA assist leaders. MP, number 1.
Hard to challenge his status as the best playmaker in the NBA. He's dropping dimes like magic.
And last season, the Jazz with the worst record in franchise history, Grant.
You're losing with a plan, though. Utah, such a smart organization. If you're going to tear it down to the studs, do it in a good draft year.
Love is checked in for Hendricks. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Brian. Kevin Durant talked about the key to his longevity. And he said just being enthusiastic about the game every day and wanting to get better, that forces you to get in the gym. What you do the most is what you're going to be best at. And if you don't use it, you'll lose it. That's how I look at it. Guys, back to you.
The love for the game. Allie, appreciate the report. Sinks the tray. Filipowski's got 5.
This is the value of having those stretch bigs. Very hard to contest that jumper.
MP high post. 7 points in the game. And Kyle Anderson is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. Smith, he's checked in for Clint Capella. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second.
What? Say what you want.
MP scanning the floor. 6 to shoot. MP right through him.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
You got practice tomorrow?
Pass to Markkanen. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. Lots of stretch bigs in the league, Doris. Lauri Markkanen is one of the best at spacing the floor.
What we know, BA, is that sweet shooting bigs with the kind of size that Lowry has are an invaluable tool in the modern game. Lowry can balance that shooting with his off-the-bounce game. He is the prototype.
Man, look, I got a KD mod.
What you think about the game?
Which one?
Desired big in the league today. Another reason why they're up. Just taking what the defense giving him here.
Pass to Filipowski. To the middle.
Felt like some Christmas birthday.
Kicks it out to Markkanen.
I wish I would
Beyond
have
the
seen
arc.
it. I wanted to see
That was
it.
a
Rockets
best
pull
move.
it in. Last time they met was in Salt Lake City, where they beat the Jazz.
Better than
They
the
were
OKC
able to
game?
pull out a win last
I
time
thought
because
it
their
was
bench
the
came up
OKC
big.
game.
It's so important to have depth on your roster.
I think
don't
sometimes
get
the
the-
bench can make or break you in a particular game, and that was a total team effort, no question.
I felt that.
Here's
I felt like
MP.
that last one was going to be really.
Beat the shot clock, but it's off the mark.
He hasn't helped the cause with his shooting, but his teammates have had his back.
Georgia's shot is off. Houston leading by 9.
Like, bro, they just doing some. It felt like they was just doing some
MP
shit
left
for
side.
ratings.
Pass to Durant. MP, a screen on Markkanen.
You know what I'm saying?
The
Like,
players?
nah, I'm just saying.
MP
like,
inside.
Nigga wasn't
Markkanen's
calling
there.
shit, nigga.
And he
They
makes
started
it.
calling shit.
Boy, what a quarter he's
He
had.
overturned
Go ahead,
2
young
calls.
sir. Keep the
Yeah,
pressure
no,
on.
he fucked him at the end. With that Jokic shit with
To the paint. Here's Nurkic.
but I'm like, before the Wolves just shot themselves out the fucking. Like, Edwards, I get it, he was hot, but when Randall started doing that shit, it's like, I was like, y'all niggas gonna
MP
lose. It's
outside.
like, bro, Jokic,
Tipped away.
damn, we go Jokic hit.
And here comes the
What,
break.
3 threes?
George with it.
Overtime?
Durant covering.
What,
George's
tomorrow
shot
at
is
15
off. Houston has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter.
I ain't gonna lie, that nigga almost started.
On the wing, MP. He's got 11. Pass to Eason. Back to MP. Just 5 to shoot. Now Durant. No good on the 3. Inside. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around.
That's what you call
Just a bad
playing
pass.
big. He just stays committed to the attack mode.
Well, major
They
height
got too many
disadvantage.
niggas
He
that
recognizes
do
that
the
and
same
still able to score it.
And all their role players is like smart players, but it's like
Back to Durant.
you got a bunch of smart players playing off a bunch of
Jams
fucking
it
ball
straight
dominant
down.
niggas. Like, so it's
Yet
like,
another monster night for Kevin Durant, one of the best scoring forwards in
man,
the
they all in
history of
tight.
the
They
game.
all should
And so
have their
Will
own
Hardy
fucking
calls
team.
the
Or really,
timeout. He might have seen something he needs to review with his guys.
And no doubt, coach wants them to improve their interior defense.
I think
Reed's a
right
little
now
better,
they're giving up
like,
way too
And we've reached
Making
halftime
quicker
in this one.
decisions.
The Rockets on top,
They
leading
did a
by
little
14.
backcourt, but then
We'll
it's
see you
like
after halftime for
with
the beginning of the
LeBron,
third
it's
quarter.
like he making common sense plays, but he's so used to playing with slashers or spot up shooters, you know what I mean? So it's like the plays he trying to make, you got to take 2 niggas out of the equation.
And then he turned into a spot.
Yeah, but he just better with the ball, and he better with
Welcome, one and
niggas that
all.
make quick
Before we
decisions.
hear Kenny
you know
and
what I'm
Shaq's
saying? He old,
insights
so
on that first
it's
half,
like
let's
you
look
killing the
ahead
shot
and check
clock,
out the
and then he
upcoming
got to
schedule.
get back and he got to get up and
look, they
down
got
the
the
court.
next
It's like,
matchup.
bro, you
They'll have
taking
the
away his
advantage
best
coming
ability.
in, but it's not like they're infallible.
I'm saying that's first
I
was
mean,
hooping.
no one.
Yeah, I mean, on
Same
paper,
shit. Just beating them
let us
niggas'
take
ass.
some time
Look
now
at
to
the
talk
game,
about
but
the first half.
just
A
like OKC,
commanding
bro, they
performance
just
for the Houston Rockets.
like
Thanks
Jalen
for
Williams
tuning
was
in.
really
Now
getting-
it's
he
time to
was
head
getting
back over to
frustrated.
Brian Anderson for the
And
start
it's
of the
just
third
like,
quarter.
Shea was the same as every game. Like they was just trapping the shit out of Shea, playing him honest. Then when he was getting to certain spots, still playing one-on-one. They just, it was like you could tell they didn't watch the film.
And with the second half of
Team they're trying to beat type shit.
Yeah, and you know, I keep hearing everybody say
We'll
like
find
Tim
out if
Legler
this
was like
game
the
becomes
Spurs.
the
I'm pretty
route
sure
that
they
it's
didn't know they was
threatening to
gonna be
be.
this good this year. It's like, bro, the Spurs been
Jazz
the
trail
number
by
one
14.
research.
So the Rockets 5
team
now. They've got
ever.
Kevin Durant.
So it's
Alperen
like,
Şengün out
you
there
think
with
they
Clint
went and got
Capella.
3
Then it's
point
MP,
guards and
and
didn't
it's
think
Smith
it was
in at
gonna
the
work.
3 slot.
Like, you know what I
Pass
mean?
to
Like,
Mikhailuk.
it's just, bro, it just show you how.
Jacks up a 3. Fires hitting the triple. 7 points in the game.
Well, you give this guy a half
Like,
decent
antiquated the
distance,
shit
and
is
he's
where,
gonna
like,
make you pay.
Niggas just like
Screen
they
by
go with
Durant.
who playing on TV and shit. Like the old analysts, they be
MP
taking stock
inside.
in certain
George defending.
games. Like,
Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy.
you know,
I like how
even
assertive
like okay,
MP
even
is
this
down
Denver
there.
shit. Like
No
Denver
question
still
that
ain't even
he's
got Aaron
the
Gordon
skills to score in the
or
paint.
Bron or Cam Johnson just went out. So it's like
Kessler a screen.
it just, bro.
Marketing finds Kessler. And he gets the
Did you
bucket.
think that guy Jackson
Kessler's
was
got
out?
8.
Defensively, you
I
can't
mean, I
afford
thought
to
it
get
was,
stuck
but
on
I
the
mean,
pick.
You know exactly
I'm
what
not
that
calling
takes.
it.
It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes
especially
intensity.
after you don't call
MP
nothing
drives
initially.
in. And George with some nice D.
This shit's so
Jazz trail by 11. And the foul called on MP. That's his first foul.
They could come out the West. You know what
Here's
I mean?
George.
Like, it just
Give him 8
come down
points
to
now.
who's healthy to me. Just matchups. The Rockets could come out the West. Like,
Lets
you
it
know,
go.
like,
And
just
a miss there with a
matchups.
chance to
Like,
cut the lead to single digits.
it depends who play who. Like, if the Rockets got to play OKC, I see OKC winning. But let's say Denver
Houston
beat
leading
somebody
by
and the
11.
Rockets play Denver, or, you know, somebody play Minnesota.
Just over a minute and a half played
Golden
in the
State,
third.
you know what I'm saying?
Here's
Like,
MP.
They played good.
Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So
they
he'll
didn't
get a
stop
pair at the
that
line.
matchup.
How about MP
flag
using
plays
that
good.
up fake to draw the contact,
Hey, he
earns his
got
way
hurt.
to the free throw line.
Yeah.
Good on both.
That was one. I'm like, bro, this shit alright.
And so it's George with it. He brings it up for the
Yeah,
Utah
there you go.
Jazz.
The Warriors
At the
still not
conclusion of
playing
this
for
one,
me,
they're
but,
off to Brooklyn where they'll face the Nets. It'll be the front end of a 2-game road
Man,
trip.
I'm
Yep,
gonna lie,
that would
I
go.
wasn't even watching the
He's got 10.
Wow, Keontae George
I didn't realize
flashing
that
those
was
handles.
insane.
Nasty stuff.
For sure.
Yeah. So it's like, bro, we live in this 24-hour
here's
cycle
MP.
where everybody just
15
overreacts.
points in the game.
Like I
Up
said,
top,
I barely just start watching
Smith
the games.
outside.
again. So
6
it's
on the
like,
shot clock.
You picked up fire stick.
From deep, MP. It's rebounded by George. Jazz trail by 11. And Smith over to help.
this shit's-
Mikhailuk, the pass to Markkanen. And Clint
I was playing fucking right earlier, but that shit just be too laggy.
Hold on, I was about to say you gotta Fuck, did I just do?
What you say?
Capella picks up the foul. That's his third foul of the game. Here's Markkanen. He's got 14. Utah moving the ball around. Pass to Mikhailuk. 5 to shoot. Markkanen against Smith. Markkanen misses.
13 and 8.
Nice
Oh,
rebound.
shoot, no.
Trying to match the other
was.
team's intensity right now.
And the slam dunk by Capella.
Another dunk in the career of Clint Capella, and he's got a lot of them.
It's stolen by MP. MP throws.
I was gonna see if I have my damn controller box. Cause I'm like, I think I got another USB thing that come with these.
You fixed that MacBook?
No, I mean, it's, I got it. I'm trying to get it up and running, but it ain't. It's still, it don't work off the charger. see no other box like this. Fuck my phone. But yeah, I just was in this shit setting everything up. But and that shit was cool. Like I said, it's at a certain point. If I don't catch some shit from the beginning, that shit just like my brain get to being like, damn, I'm just watching what I see at that point versus a lot of important shit. Like even the Spurs game, I ain't wake up till halftime.
I'm saying you trying to go to Lucci shit tomorrow.
Who?
Lucci.
Who?
Lucci.
Lucci. Wyatt fan Lucci? His what? His concert?
Yeah, that's right.
I don't like him like that. Why? What's up with that? Huh?
I told him I was gonna bring my camera. He was like, "Fuck it."
Who?
The nigga promoting the show.
Where's that?
Freeman Coliseum.
What's that?
Right next to the 18th or the Frostman. No.
What he wants you to do?
I was just sending him nigga all this shit on your page and your the FOF page. Like he was slacking, but he just told me he's like he was trying to link up tonight. But
Cool.
the promoter, the main promoter for the show. Like I said, I know some niggas promoting it, but like I said, I don't like them niggas. Bro, you know how niggas do that. So I just hit the dude from the main promoter that brought the shit here. And then he's like, I fuck with your shit. And then of course he been promoting the show, like we was talking about it earlier, but he was like, what you on tonight? I didn't even reply to the nigga. I'm like, bro, what? You got two of these controllers?
Yeah, hell yeah. One of it was one of them. I mean, remember I fucked up the right button on that, the RB.
I'm saying you never took it back?
Huh?
I'll say you never took it back.
Nah, remember the warranty was I did remember getting something was up with the warranty or some shit. Maybe I could do this.
I need to find my mouse thing, bro. That shit's so annoying.
You still ain't found it?
Nigga, I have two of them, but I'm like, bro, this shit's not even working.
I was gonna say, try this shit out. Good play right here.
I might go eat with that nigga Austin tomorrow.
Sit down off the drive.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
Pass to Markkanen. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Şengün.
See how this
And he
shit fell though?
almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
MP outside. Here he goes. And MP throws it down.
Yeah, speeding in there and getting some airtime. MP with a solid jam off the drive.
Back to George. Down low. The jump hook. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. 9 points in the game.
Individually, he's trying to lift the team. You've got to love the effort, but thus far, not getting over the top.
Pass to Durant. Lets the three fly.
What?
Good.
Why is
And the
he
assist
guarding?
goes to MP. And the Rockets lead by 18.
The fluidity, the mechanics, the purity. KD's jumper is sweet.
And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to be on MP. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Rockets.
They've been all about high percentage looks in this game, working the ball inside and doing whatever it takes to get it to go.
The other thing that's been impressive is really just relentless driving the basketball. Doesn't matter if the defense is there, they are challenging them and getting it done.
And he's carried them this quarter, a dominant offensive stretch.
And they pick up 2.
At that range, it is about finishing strong. You can't hesitate.
What they use his USA picture?
This is Houston shit.
Right wing. Pass to Şengün. Here's Durant. The 3, Smith. It's rebounded by George. And they're going to count that bucket. And they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
The way George handles the ball and finds ways to finish inside
Corpus
make him
Vets. Oh.
very dangerous.
The Rockets lead by 14. Durant finds MP. And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call. And we have a chance to take a look at the teams that are wreaking havoc with their defense this past month. In third, the Rockets.
You know, they're pressuring the ball more, challenging every single shot. Their defense has been playing at a really high level.
And you watch Alperen Şengün. He's a beast on the block screen.
Yeah, B.A., he throws his weight around, but what separates him is his skill. Against the best post defenders in the league, he comes up with creative ways to score.
Marketing misses.
Oh,
Well, it's a make-or-miss league. Sometimes the Jays just don't fall. It wasn't a bad shot.
Capella inside.
I'm not gonna say it's gonna catch up to him, but
MP outside. Just 4 to shoot. Goes back up. And it's good on the lay-in. MP's got 12 now in this quarter.
Boy, bringing tremendous energy right now, and his teammates are absolutely feeding off it.
Kicks it out to Marketing. Up and over Smith. The Jazz again can't
like,
hit.
what? He stopped fucking with niggas because they said he was trash? So he don't talk to
He
niggas?
just can't get
What type of shit
going.
is that? You know what I mean?
MP outside. Pass to Capella. Now here's Durant. Releases. Having a tad offline, but it drops in for him. Durant's got 19 points.
KD, if you allow him to spot up, the easy money sniper will not miss.
From the elbow. It's rebounded by Houston.
I'll tell you what, they rebounded the ball tremendously well.
MP lays it up and banks it in. MP's got 14 points now in the second half.
By the time this young man is done, MP could be one of the great scorers we've ever seen.
Filipowski, he's checked in for Utah.
Today's NBA.
And how about we check the numbers for MP? Jazz trail by 20. Pass to Mikhailuk. And here's George. The 3 is up. Finds it again. 6 for 12 and remaining assertive.
And their perimeter shooting numbers have been up since the start of the second half.
It's Finney Smith with the drive, and that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Kessler. Eason, pass to Green. Houston working the ball around. Here's Crawford, and he banks in the layup. Crawford's got 7.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
So let me put you on the game. When you drive without turbo. And then once you
Just
get
5 on
out
the clock.
and like release it.
Turnaround jumper. Adams grabs the miss. Adams has got 4 rebounds now.
Like this how you learn how to shit play, you know what I'm saying?
Here's Crawford. 7 points in the game.
Utah foul. Number 13. Third personal foul. Third team foul.
to Finney-Smith. Fires for three. The rebound by the Jazz.
Here, I was just
Filipowski's got 4 rebounds now. George drives in. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup. George has got 11 here on the quarter alone.
Hey, he's doing whatever he can right now to pump up his
Yeah,
teammates.
just like real life. Like, think about it. If you catch the ball,
Outside Eason.
he be holding.
And the layup is good off the glass. Eason's gotten his second bucket.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
Pass to Filipowski. Fires the three. Rockets with a rebound. Adams has got his 5th rebound in this
The
one.
sound mod, like the realistic sound.
Outside Eason. Here's Green. Knocked loose. And it's hammered home by Green.
Might be undersized for a 4, but that vertical more than makes up for it.
Here's Kessler.
Where'd you see that?
Pass to Filipowski.
Kingston posted it.
Outside Finney-Smith. Outside Eason. Wing shot on the way.
It's not even you playing.
The rebound by the Jazz.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
George with it. He's got 19.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Shot clock at 6. Kessler finds George. Over Finney-Smith. No good off the glass.
Just fucked up.
Houston leading by 21. Outside for Green.
Dude, fuck you doing?
Outside Eason.
Back to him.
George against Adams. It's deflected.
Hear the hell? No, you heard it.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, BA. The Utah Jazz are going young, but this is a franchise that has a winning history, and that culture is still around. Coach Will Hardy said, the messaging doesn't change. The players have bought into the little things that takes to win.
God, I didn't
This is a
understand.
cohesive group that's committed to helping each other. Brian?
Building the right way. Thanks a lot, Allie. Back to Finney-Smith. Fires the three. Hits the trifecta.
Finney-Smith.
Finney-Smith's got 5 points.
Now, Dorian Finney-Smith, increasingly efficient offensively. Good feel for when to rise and fire.
And he's now 6 for 11 after that one.
The defense had him confused early on, but he's responded in the second half with some assertive play.
Outside Eason. There's the drive. It's Eason with the jam.
It's good. There's a move for you.
Wow, just showed great creativity on his way to the bucket. Here's George. Finney-Smith pulls it in.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Here's Crawford. It's rebounded by George. George has got 5 rebounds in the game.
Did you see that video? I think
It's
I
hauled in
sent it
by
to
Houston.
Dustin East made over Logan.
And after this one, they're at home against Sacramento. And that's the first of just 2 home games for them. Here's Crawford.
You told Deb about this.
And the jumper from the wing offline. And so it's the...
So,
I'm a hustler. I'm a hustler, homie. I'm a hustler. I'm a hustler, homie. Nigga, act.
Houston Rockets, a huge 24-point lead for them. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose.
I'm a hustler.
And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. They've got Yusuf Nurkic. Kyle Anderson is out there with Kyle Filipowski. Then it's Lauri Markkanen, and it's Collier in at the point guard position. That's the group for Utah right now. Markkanen for 3, and it's MP with a rebound. MP's got 6 rebounds here tonight.
Boy, this guy was able to connect from deep in the first half, hasn't found the range since.
The kick to Durant. No good with the triple.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts
All
not
too
to
is like you
capitalize.
know when it's open. You know what I mean? Gotta figure out how to
Marketing against Şengün.
slow down and make it be the right.
Launches a
person.
three. Marketing misses.
You know, for this team to win games, he knows he's got to be much more efficient than he's been.
From deep, MP. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. MP's got 28.
Their long-range shooting since halftime has been as strong as you could hope for.
Here's Collier, covered by MP. Filipowski for three. And there's the call on Yusuf Nurkic. That's his first foul.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at me.
Mikhailuk's checked in for Collier. And then for Houston, Capella, he's checked in for Tate. Kevin Durant comes in for Okogie. And MP subbed in for Holiday. And that one's good. Marketing.
Won this half, 2 for the game. Staying active from beyond the arc.
The drive by MP. Pass to Durant. MP left side.
That is whole ass. You know that,
MP's
baby.
got 5 points now in the quarter.
You know, I like that recognition. He knows he's in rhythm, knows this is the time to give his team some punch.
Nurkic, a screen on Smith. Marketing, the pass to Nurkic. MP right side. Oh, deflected. Stolen by Anderson. And Smith over to help. Pass to Mikhailuk from deep. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got 4 rebounds now. MP drives in. Doris, over the last few years, the NBA has done an outstanding job with replay, expanding its use.
Well, you say outstanding job. For some, they would tell you that the replays and the reviews are taking far too long. For me, I have no problem with the time it takes because ultimately these are game-deciding, series-deciding, and often job-deciding outcomes. Let's get it right.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
There's a herky-jerky movement to what Kyle Anderson does. So difficult to guard him without fouling.
Okogie's checked in for the Rockets. Eason comes in for Okogie, and MP subbed in for Shepherd. The free throw drops for Anderson. And so MP will bring it up for Houston. And it's blocked by Kessler.
Boy, there is a reason this guy has led the league in blocks. Walker Kessler send it back.
All right, the Jazz making a change here. Mikhailuk's checked in. And that one's good by Durant.
Pick
Like
works
Lamar
well there,
making a nigga
but the
play
defense
crazy.
left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Şengün finds MP. All right, Grant, as someone who played for and managed the U.S. men's national team, give us your all-time starting 5.
And you know, I think I'll go with 2 of the program's all-time leading scorers.
Kevin Durant.
Kevin Durant and Carmelo Anthony. And finally, you have to have Kobe Bryant because of just how he reset the culture in 2008.
Kessler passes to Mikhailuk. Kicks it to George. The 3. It's hauled in by Houston. MP's got rebound number 7 tonight. Stolen by Kessler. Stolen by Capella. It's tipped.
What are we doing?
Durant against George. From outside, off the mark. Houston has gone 3 of 7 from the perimeter during the 4th. MP, the pass to Şengün. Houston working the ball around. And here's MP from outside. That shot is off. Utah's gone 4 of 9 from three-point range in the 4th. Pass to Mikhailuk. Here's the 3. He hits again. 7 for 13 and looking confident.
Well, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
Now here's MP. Doors for teams looking to trade away a big money player. It seems the landscape is getting more challenging.
BA, to me, roster construction is one of the single most difficult things in this league. First and foremost, there are rules in place that restrict salary acquisition. The other piece of this is there are now second aprons in place. So it's not just roster construction, it's sustaining a quality roster over time and keeping that continuity. Success in this league is tough.
Pass to Durant. Now MP. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Back to Durant. Good, and the assist goes to MP. 35 points for Durant.
Well, there's just great poise when you're talking about KD. His basketball management
That's a
skills
rookie
are
move. I got to stay
excellent.
in and get my
And the Rockets
rebound.
will go for a different look here. Green's checked in for Adams. Smith comes in for Crawford. Kevin Durant, he's checked in for Okogie. And MP subbed in for Holiday. MP, the pass to Smith. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
You gotta like how energetic Jabari Smith is. A young guy who is fired up and ready.
Houston making some changes. Green's checked in for Adams. Durant comes in for Okogie. And MP subbed in for Holiday.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Rockets.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Grant.
Yeah, BA, it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
And so this will lock down their 15th win of the year.
But they've got 2 more chances to get some revenge. The matchup doesn't favor them, but against a conference opponent, they're gonna battle hard.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for MP.
Gotta respect the leadership he showed today. Made great reads and distributed the ball accordingly.
And now the Jazz on the run in transition. Pass to Kessler. And finished off by Kessler.
Wow, Kessler punishing the rim on that finish.
And here's Durant. And so Houston takes this one by a big margin. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Yeah, and this team was consistent throughout. They met every challenge
Did my
and
thing,
they earned
you know?
this dub.
Thank you for
Starting to
joining us.
figure the league
That'll do
out,
it for
get
now.
to my spots,
For
know what I
Allie
can and
LaForce,
can't do,
Grant Hill,
what
and
the
Doris
defense
Burke,
is, and if
this
they're
is
gonna
Brian
beat me.
Anderson. Thank you for watching tonight's game. And time now to
Hey.
introduce our player of the game.
Waiting on my boy to get back. Where he at? Them lips won't let me go.
Bang! Bang! It's good!
That's ridiculous. Lips won't let me go, lips won't let me go. Then hold on.
Up next, the Rockets taking on the Kings. For the Houston Rockets, a big player in their conference. Holding second place in the West. No doubt their sights are set high as the year rolls on. Kings, Rockets, coming right up on 2K Sports. Now Sacramento starting five. Murray and Sabonis make up the inside pair. Monk on the wing, he's paired with DeRozan. And it's Schroeder in at the point. And the foul called on MP. That is his first foul of the game. MP against Schroeder. Pass to Murray. Here's DeRozan. It's good. And even though we're very early into the season, Stan, what do you make of the top teams in the league so far?
Well, Kevin, there's some that have definitely impressed me so far, but it's a long season. I want to see if those at the top can keep playing at that level throughout the year.
What heart by MP, going through contact there and converting.
And now we're being joined by our 2K insider, Shams Charania, who's calling in with a good story. Shams, what do you have?
Well, Sacramento this season, bringing in Dennis Schroeder to provide stability to their point guard position, and he's coming off an efficient postseason with Detroit. Schroeder's impact has varied depending on the situation, but the Kings are hoping and believing he'll thrive in their system.
They love his disposition. Thank you, Shams. Now, MP, after the missed three from Dennis Schroeder. Now, here's MP. Last game we saw him score 32. Plenty of daylight on that shot.
Oh, that's too easy for KD. You just can't let him get a look from the corner.
Pass to Murray. Outside, Sabonis. And here is Monk. 6 to shoot. Murray for 3. Kicks it out to Schroeder. Launches it. Offensive rebound. Sabonis. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That's on Clint Capella.
So, you know, we hear a lot about the triple-doubles and the versatile skill set of Sabonis, but I still think his effort is his greatest asset.
And GA, you look at the numbers for Sabonis, they're historic. But how would you surround him to make a deep run?
Well, I might try to pair him with another rim protector. Sabonis is a nice focal point offensively, but he's not a big-time shot blocker.
Yeah, sometimes this seems too easy for Capella. The hoop is right there for him.
Schroeder finds DeRozan. Here's Sabonis. Schroeder outside. The Kings need to get off a shot here. The shot by Monk is no good.
Yeah, slow start for them offensively. 1 for 5. They need to be more patient and find a better look.
KD can't get it to go.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Schroeder kicks to Murray. Sacramento moving it around. Pass to Schroeder. Smith against DeRozan. Money from the wing.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now, here's MP. They count on his contributions, currently providing 16.5 points a game. Back to KD. Good, and the assist goes to MP. Durant's got 5 now.
You know, you're going to have success when you can start out shooting 80% from the game. So early offensively, they've been great. That's the way you like to start.
Here's Sabonis. He's been playing a big part of their offensive scheme, averaging around 15.5 points a game. We know Dennis Schroeder is a great pro stand, but he might be even better playing internationally.
Yeah, Kevin, you're right, and there's a few guys.
The Kings trail by 14 on the court for Sacramento. You've got Drew Eubanks. Russell Westbrook out there with McDermott. And it's Plowden in at the 3. Back to McDermott. They set the pick. In the corner, it's Westbrook. Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
And this team encourages Westbrook to look to score inside. You can see why with these results.
Şengün finds MP. And a foul called on Russell Westbrook. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
On defense, the Kings down by 12. Şengün passes to MP. 5 on the clock. It's hauled in by the Kings. They come into this one following the loss to the Grizzlies.
And guys, there's really a fine line between being aggressive and being out of control. And in that one, they crossed the line.
Yeah, well, once things start going in that direction, regaining your composure defensively is not easy to do.
On the wing, MP. He's covered by Westbrook. Outside for KD from deep three-point land. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist. KD's got 8 points.
Well, this is the kind of awareness you love seeing from young players like MP. He knows the defense is keying on him, so he makes the unselfish play and kicks it out for an easy 3.
And a chance now to see how teams are faring across the league. Here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. You take a look at Los Angeles. They sink a little bit here in the rankings, still, though, remaining in the top 5.
And seeing where the Rockets are, they're certainly exceeding expectations. To be in the top 5 at this point, something not many outside of their locker room saw coming.
They grabbed their own miss. Andrew Eubanks gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Durant in the corner. Pocket 6. A second chance effort, and he hits the jumper for 2. He's got 10.
No doubt about the consistency when it comes to scoring the basketball for him tonight. A real nice lift for their offense. And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A +10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
MP kicks to Durant. MP outside. Beyond the arc. And there's KD. That's good on the assist by Smith. Durant's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for the Rockets. And Doug Christie wants a timeout. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. Sacramento making a switch here. Schroeder outside. DeRozan a screen. To the middle. That's good, and it's his 4th basket of the game. He's a strong 4 for 6.
Once DeRozan gets inside with the ball, he is very efficient.
KD on the wing. And another 3 for Houston.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
Pass to Eubanks. Now here's McDermott. Kings moving the ball around. 1 for 3. They get it again. Eubanks. Great defense that time from Şengün. MP up top. DeRozan defending. 3-pointer. Out to Smith. Schroeder against MP. Durant for 3. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist. MP's got assist number 5 here tonight. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
1 for 3. Gets that one to fall after missing his first 2. 1 for 3 from the field.
Yeah, and when you're hit, you gotta hit back.
The
Bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
Smith sets the pick for Durant. Can't connect from 14 feet out.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
And the foul called on MP. And that'll be his third foul so far.
Well, after picking up his third foul, they may sit him the rest of the half.
And the Rockets making a change here. Green's checked in, and a change for the Kings. Murray's checked in, and it's DeRozan missing. And here's Houston. They're on a 14-5 run. MP against Monk. This one for three. And another three for Houston.
And he knew what he was going to do before the ball even got to him. KD is always ready to let it fly.
MP against Schroeder. It's up a three. Sacramento again missing.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Şengün inside. He's guarded by Schroeder. MP passes to Şengün. Good, and the assist goes to MP. That's 10 points for Şengün.
And give Şengün credit for getting the shot off in time there. Nice work.
Here's Eubanks. 11 points for him in that last game against Memphis.
Yeah, but you can't talk about his performance without mentioning what he did defensively in terms of shot blocking. He was a force of nature.
MP passes to Smith. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Schroeder with the ball. He's picked up by KD. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touch by Schroeder. And a look now at some of the players we can expect to see in this year's dunk contest. Always one of the great events of All-Star Weekend.
It is, Kevin. You just can't take your eyes off it.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Rockets. And of everything he's doing well, it's his scoring that you point to first. Already 22 points in this game. Back to the action in just a minute.
Hey folks, as we get going with our halftime recap, first order of business, the injury status report. And just for a moment here, I was wondering, if you guys were playing in the league today, which current player would you most like to team up with?
That's tough, Ernie, but I gotta pick.
And taking a closer look at that first half, how about Kevin Durant?
Well, Durant just taking charge. Kept that defense off balance in the first.
And that'll do it for halftime. We send you back to Kevin Harlan, who has the second half call.
What is it that has shifted in terms of how defense has evolved? I love you sat up. He's ready.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
Smith is out there with Alperen Şengün. And it's Durant, then it's Clint Capella. And it's MP in at the one. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. And as it goes out of bounds, Houston able to keep the ball. Now we get a chance to check out some stats for MP.
And right now, he's in one of those grooves where he has a tremendous feel for the game. His assist numbers these past five look a lot different than from the rest of the season. And by different, I mean better.
Here's KD. He brings it as the shot clock ticks down. KD's got the first field goal of the second half for the Rockets. On the wing, Monk. Some nice ball movement here by the Kings. Pass to Sabonis. Inside, here's DeRozan. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely.
Yeah, they've had their hands full with DeRozan. He is scary when he gets it going.
Şengün with a screen on Schroeder. Outside for Durant. MP deciding where to go with it. Shoots the three. And there's Katie. That's good on the assist by MP. MP's got assist number 8 now on the night. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Hey, Kevin. Malik Monk is a key player for the Kings. He said, coming to the organization, I felt like I could bring an energy that Sac had been waiting for. And it's a comfortable fit. Coming here slows everything down. I can just focus on my craft in hand, and it's been working for me. Back to you guys.
He's played great for him. All right, Allie, thank you for the report.
DeRozan drawing a lot of attention there.
Sacramento shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts for the game right here. Into his mid-30s, the veteran DeMar DeRozan holding up well, Greg.
And such a consistent presence for his team. DeMar plays at his own speed, and he has mastered the art of the mid-range.
Here's MP, and coach for teams defending the pick and roll. You often hear coaches talking about being at the level. What does that mean?
Well, Kevin, what it means is the guy guarding the screener, the defender guarding the screener, has to be all the way up with that guy at the point of the screen, as opposed to being in drop coverage where the guy defending the screener will lay back.
Sacramento making a switch here. McDermott's checked in. Murray, no good.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
MP against Sabonis. Şengün, no good.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
And the foul called on MP. That will get him his 4th foul of the game. Here's Monk. 7 points in the game. Murray outside. Pass to DeRozan. Back to Murray. From deep.
Man, Şengün was practically in his jersey.
Murray, no good. MP dishes to Smith. Durant kicks to MP. Capella with a screen on Monk. Here's MP. Rebounded by McDermott. The Kings have gone only 1 of 6 in the field in the 3rd quarter. Not how they pictured the half started. On the wing, Monk. Good, and it's Sabonis with the assist that time. Sabonis has got 3 assists in the game. Here's Capella, and the dunk by Capella.
Well, at his size, you'd expect Capella to go up this strong every time he has the ball inside.
Monk with the ball. He's got 10. Teardrop shot. Pass to McDermott. On the wing, DeRozan. Guarded by Katie. And from season to season, Coach, DeMar DeRozan remains incredibly consistent.
Yeah, look, he's consistent because he's extremely professional. This guy's always in shape, always ready to play. He knows what his game is, and he plays to that game. Something of a throwback because his game's built on the mid-range shooting, but everybody could use a DeMar DeRozan on their team.
Here's MP, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That one on DeRozan.
And that's a veteran move from MP, using the pump fake to bait the defense.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Impeccable from the line since halftime.
Outside for Murray. Monk with a screen on Durant. And there's the call on Durant. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. And teams take more threes now than ever before. More than double the average attempts we saw in the 90s.
Well, I think what's happened, Kevin, is we just have more guys who can shoot the ball. So in the 90s, you might have had 2 guys who shot the ball well from 3 and made it a good shot. Now, on a lot of teams, virtually everyone on the roster can shoot the three. If we have more guys on the floor who can space out and shoot the three, we're going to have a lot more attempts and a lot more efficiency on those attempts.
And I'm sure next time he sits down, Coach is going to have a few choice words for him with that shot selection.
Yeah, that definitely wasn't the shot they were looking for. You got to keep the ball moving in that situation.
And it helps when Monk chips in like this on the glass, showing a willingness to help in other areas.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Rockets.
Well, they've been hitting threes at a high clip, and the defense hasn't done enough to challenge them at the line. They need to close out and run them off the three.
That's been all night long. And also dominating the offensive boards, and that's been winning them a lot of extra looks at the hoop.
A second left, and the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
They have to put a body on Adams. He's too good of an offensive rebounder to not pay attention.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
On the wing, MV. DeRozan defending, and it's Smith missing. Sacramento's gotten 1 of 6 three-pointers to drop since coming out of the locker room at halftime. Wide open look here for Murray. Offensive rebound. Sabonis kicks to McDermott. The three-pointer off the mark. For Houston, they've gone a somewhat subpar 4 of 10 on their shots in the second half so far. MP, no good.
He is really scuffling this quarter offensively. Perhaps a little frustration setting in.
Misses the three.
Well, I hate to say it, but he hasn't done a lot to help their cause tonight. He's been a little erratic from the floor.
Sabonis with the steal. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And a chance now to look at the schedule for Houston. On Friday, it'll be the Phoenix Suns coming into town. And then on Saturday, they head out on the road and face the Mavericks in Dallas.
And, you know, nobody loves playing on the road, but it does offer a good chance to see exactly what your team is made of. This team is going to find out a lot about itself over the next stretch of games.
So the Rockets end up going with a whole new group. The story of rebound. Our look MP's checked in for Aaron Holiday. And a change for the Kings. Plowden's checked in. Pass to Monk. Now Sabonis, covered by MP. And a slam dunk by Sabonis.
Nice little flush there from Sabonis to cap off the possession.
That bucket in no time at all. Green's got 5 now.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Monk outside. Pass to McDermott. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Monk. Fires the 3. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Eason's got 6 rebounds now in the game. In the corner, Finney-Smith with it. And here's Crawford. Houston moving it around. Here's MP. That shot off. Monk with some nice defense.
And he's trying to shoot his way out of it. You know, they have the lead, but honestly, I think it might help if he'd be a little bit more selective tonight.
It's rebounded by Houston. Next matchup, they'll be home against the Suns. That'll be the latter half of this 2-game homestand.
2 minutes.
On the wing, MV.
2 minutes.
7 points in the game. No good on the 3.
Yeah, he hasn't been at his best this quarter. I'd like to see him be a little more patient right now.
Monk outside. Lets the 3 fly. Green with the rebound. Green's got 4 rebounds in this game. MP passes to Green, and it's Green with the jam.
And Green getting off the floor there for the dunk. Really like watching him sky up for those.
Monk for three. Rockets with the rebound. Crawford's got 5 rebounds tonight. MP outside. Monk with some nice defense. And for Sacramento, they're shooting poorly, just 35% so far. Drains it from beyond the arc. Monk's got 18 points in the game.
Well, even though they're struggling, his solo efforts on offense have really been something.
It's stolen by Monk. Here's Clifford, guarded by Crawford. Pass to McDermott, now Monk. Here's Plowden, fires from deep. Knocked loose, and out of bounds as the Rockets gain possession. Clint Capella, he's checked in for the Rockets. And then for Sacramento, Eubank, Keegan Murray's checked in for Sacramento. On the court right now for the Kings. In the front court, the forwards will be DeRozan and Murray. Then there's Drew Eubanks. Then it's Doug McDermott. It's Clifford at the point guard position. MP inside. DeRozan's there.
Yeah, great communication and timing. Setting Capella up for a big jam.
In the corner, Murray with it. Here's Clifford. His 3-pointers off the mark. For Houston, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Pass to Durant. Andrew Eubanks gets the whistle that time. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
Yeah, clearly a foul of frustration.
Houston making some changes. Jabari Smith, he's checked in for...
Right. You said what? I'm saying, nigga, that's a business opportunity.
shit keep muting my input. This shit not making sense.
Sean's 8. Kevin Durant comes in for Josh Okogie. And MP subbed in for Aaron Holiday. Here's Eubanks. Adams defending. Here's DeRozan. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. And in 2023, the NBA implementing a new player participation policy, Coach, trying to minimize unexcused absences for star players.
Kevin, I think it's huge for our game. Fans pay and watch TV to see the great players. And there's nothing more important in the league than that those guys...
So for the Rockets, Clint Capella, he's checked in for Adam. And MP subbed in for Shepard. And here's Sabonis. In the corner, Murray with it. Outside DeRozan. In the corner, it's Monk. Outside DeRozan. Sabonis' screen on Smith. Just 5 to shoot. Here's DeRozan. And once again off the mark by Sacramento. And so it's Durant with it. We'll bring it up for the Rockets. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. There's the 3. Buries the long-range jumper. KD's got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for the Rockets.
What an exhibition he's putting on today. This is about as hot as you can get.
Sabonis' screen on Smith. Here's DeRozan. Here's Sabonis. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. MP against Schroeder. MP kicks to Şengün. KD on the wing. Connects again from distance.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. DeRozan's shot is good.
Yeah, he's a mid-range guru. DeRozan might be one of the best we've ever seen from that in-between area.
MP inside. He's guarded by Schroeder. Here's Durant. And the basket is good. He's got a chance here for 1 more at the line.
Well, he's just dominating right now. If his teammates are smart...
Houston making some changes. Tari Eason comes in for Josh Okogie. And MP subbed in for Aaron Holiday. MP against Schroeder. Out to the right wing. Now, here's MP. He's guarded closer. It's blocked. Oh, and here comes Monk all alone. Pass to Schroeder. Eason grabs the board.
Well, it's been a frustrating night for him at the offensive end. Just not able to give them any kind of a lift.
Another possession, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been 1 step ahead of the defense all game long. Murray outside. So, GA between the NBA Cup, the play-in, the new All-Star game format, the NBA not averse to some experimentation.
No doubt. And listen, not all the ideas have been successful, right? But overall...
So both teams making some changes here. Schroeder with the ball. Now defended by MP. Back to Schroeder. It's hauled in by Clint Capella. Capella's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. MP dishes to KD. Green with a screen for MP. Pass to Green and stolen by Murray. And up the court come the Kings on the break. Nobody near Schroeder. Drops in the tray.
Well, already an improvement for him from beyond the arc in this half.
And Dennis Schroeder gets the whistle that time. That will be foul number 5 on him.
Well, that's 5 now. It'll be it.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. Schroeder. Now here's DeRozan. Sabonis sets the pick for DeRozan. He's looking for Sabonis and finds him. On for three. It's rebounded by Houston. Easton's got his 8th rebound here tonight.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest. Just a total obliteration, if you will. You can safely say mission accomplished now for the Rockets.
This was a very efficient offense tonight.
And they found a way to get their shots to go down. A little luck didn't hurt. A lot of their 50-50 shots fell their way.
And for the year now, they'll be tallying their 16th win. So we see Houston taking the W here. It was a tale of two teams tonight. One that was in total control, operating flawlessly. The other just searching for answers that they could never find.
I mean, the energy here is just so tremendous. Fans involved from the get-go. And once they started to really pour it on, it was fun to see that rhythm and flow from their perspective.
And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Alan LaForce, and Stan Van Gundy, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks so much for joining us here tonight. And as we leave you, let's take a look at our player of the game, Kevin Durant. slim in this league, and really all we're talking about on a given night is a different guy heating up to make this game much more competitive.
Here are the 5 for the Suns. They've got Devin Booker, and it's Williams in at the 5, roaming the paint. Goodwin passes to Fleming. Pass to Booker, clock at 6. Puts up a deep 3. And it's Booker again missing. And here's Şengün. Durant finds MP. Going inside. Fleming grabs the miss. With the step back. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Şengün with a steal. Back comes Houston in transition. Here's Smith. Williams grabs the board.
He was bothered just enough to miss that shot. That's good work by the defense.
Outside Booker. Over MP. Williams passes to Booker. Good on the shot.
Yeah, Booker gets it done in a variety of ways, including down inside.
Pass to MP. Here's Capella. And so it looks like it'll be Houston's ball. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Ime Udoka and I were able to chat. He said they have their work cut out with Devin Booker, who can score in many different ways. Coach told me people talk about his deep shooting range, but his middle is just as lethal. And if you crowd him, he can take it to the rim. And he has the size to do damage there. Back to you, Brian.
Appreciate the report, Allie. So it's Phoenix now. After the basket by Houston. Pass to Fleming. Here's Goodwin. And that one's good.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
The Rockets have gone 1 for 3 so far. And changes for the Suns, legs. In the front office, coaching, you name it.
Yeah, Brian, you had the feeling changes were coming for this roster as well. Arguably the most disappointing team last season. A hard reset may have been needed.
And so it's Phoenix with it after the basket by Houston. Here's Booker. And Williams punches it home.
And just an incredible effort on the offensive glass.
Wow, follows it up with the putback to finish the play. Now here's MP, a valuable part of their offense, averaging a little more than 16 a game. Pass to Şengün for 3. On target from range.
It's calmly knocking it down. Şengün looks zen-like at times.
And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes play. Trying to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. MP high post. He had 9 points in his last time out. He's looking good. 2 buckets and 3 attempts.
That's just a great possession. MP scoring in the paint.
Suns trail by 3. It's stolen by MP. And here we go. The Rockets in transition. Pass to Capella. Back to MP. Tipped. Here's Goodwin. Guarded by Durant. Here's Goodwin. Shoots over Durant. Phoenix no good that time either.
A wasted trip down the floor. That's not a good shot at all.
I'm not sure what he was thinking right there, but we see this in this game sometimes.
Now here's Durant. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. MP's got his 3rd assist of the night. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Durant looking around. Lets it go from deep. And the three-pointer goes. Durant's got 7 points.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
Outside Booker. Over MP. Booker can't get it to go.
Man, miss after miss for him. When you're having a quarter like this, the only beneficiary is the defense.
Durant, no good.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Williams with the screen from the wing. It's hauled in by Houston. They put up a nice win against Sacramento last time out.
Well, they knew exactly what they were getting into. Confident in their approach, they had the game in the bag in short order.
Now here's Durant. Against Sacramento, he was really on his game. Shot clock at 6. Puts up a 3. No, sir. He's now 3 for 5 in this one. Suns trail by 6. To the middle. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
If you work the ball inside, it is going to pay dividends.
Smith passes to MP. Back to Smith. MP outside. And Booker pulls it down. And Booker has got the ball here for the Phoenix Suns. A tough loss coming against the Lakers in their last game played.
I actually thought their execution at times was excellent, but they failed to come through in those important moments.
Well, it's difficult to win in this league, period, but it's especially tough on the road.
And you look at rookies coming in now versus decades past. Do they get more playing time right away nowadays, Tim?
I think it's fairly similar, BA, but I do think there's more scrutiny on these teams with these high picks, so they'll get an opportunity.
The Rockets lead by 5. On the court right now, second quarter for the Suns. They've got Dylan Brooks. Grayson Allen is out there with Butler. Then there's Nick Richards, and it's Livers in at the 4-man position. And now the Suns fast break. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And here's a look at what's coming up for the Phoenix Suns. On Monday, they'll be playing the Timberwolves in Minnesota. And then on Thursday, they'll go up against the Jazz in Utah.
What a great opportunity for this team to take a step forward. They have some tough road games coming up, and that kind of stretch can bring a team together. Winning some of these games would be huge for their overall confidence.
MP scanning the floor. MP on the drive. Back to Şengün. MP finds Şengün. Clock is at 3. He can't get that one to fall. Suns trail by 4. To the paint. Here's Livers. Misses in close. And the Rockets shooting 53%. Good efficiency on offense so far. MP outside. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
The drive by Brooks. And let's check out a breakdown looking at some stats for Devin Booker. Phoenix shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. The free throw drops for Brooks.
You have to respect Brooks' approach to the game. He's always looking for little ways to improve and wants every year to be his best.
Gillespie's checked in for Phoenix.
And they seem to have taken a more heads-on approach this quarter, and it's getting them to the free throw line.
MP outside. Okogie on the wing. Şengün passes to MP. Back to Şengün. Good, and the assist goes to MP. MP's got his 4th assist in this one. And the foul called on MP. That's his first foul of the game.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Here's Livers. Oh, sent away with authority.
Yeah, tough to keep your shot out of Şengün's reach. You know, he's about 7 feet.
Here's MP. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It goes on Grayson Allen.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now.
MP taking 2 shots.
First one falls for him.
You know, so far, I'm pretty impressed with MP's attitude. He doesn't seem like a young hothead. He knows he's got a lot of work to do on his game.
Suns trail by 8. Ooh, poked away and out of bounds. Houston will have it. And while we have a moment, let's see some of the contenders for this year's three-point contest. Some of the players who have a shot to make the final cut.
Hey, not a bad list of shooters at all. And really, with how many threes we see in NBA games these days, some of these games have become three-point contests.
He's right on the cusp of securing his spot in the three-point contest. So I hope those votes keep pouring in because he's a guy you'd love to see in the mix.
Yeah, if he can make it in the door, you know he will do everything he can to win the whole thing, and it'll be a lot of fun to watch.
And we'll keep you posted as we get closer to All-Star Weekend. But that's our current list for the three-point contest.
It's going to be a fantastic competition. We've got an endless supply of shooters in this league, and that contest will be heated.
4 on the clock. For 3, Booker. And the Suns miss again. Houston leading by 10. MP, the pass to Durant. Back to MP. On the wing, Durant. 13 feet out. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. 11 points for Durant.
It's certainly been a good night for him, and it is showing on the scoreboard.
Richards with a screen. Here's Allen. Pass to Richards. Stolen by MP. And he drives in. Here's Şengün. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. Şengün's got 7. And breaking down some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Rockets.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
And also a big factor has been their rim protection. They've been very active, rotating to the basketball quickly. Just great effort so far on that end.
Smith, he's checked in for Houston. Allen, pass to Booker. Allen with a screen on MP. Shoots a fadeaway to snap the cold streak. And Allen gets it to go on the assist from Booker. Allen's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Şengün, the screen. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Outside Booker. Here's Goodwin. And with that one, the deficit trimmed to single digits. Goodwin's got his second basket.
Well, when you grab the offensive rebound, you're already right there at the rim. It makes the putback that much easier.
Here's MP. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
First personal foul.
Well, we have a chance to hear from Shams Charania. He's calling in right now. Shams, great to have you on, bud.
Well, a debate is brewing. While the NBA has pushed back against load management, saying it's an 82-game league, prominent voices on the team side countering that. With much more movement on every possession, modern play style places novel demands of players' bodies.
A serious challenge. Okay, Shams, thanks for that report. Ooh, MP going to work inside.
Yeah, when we talk about MP's unlimited potential, we're referring to nights like this one.
And here they come. Launches it. He buries it from 3. MP's got 15 points.
Well, he has dictated the tempo this entire quarter, getting basically whatever he wants offensively.
Williams finds Booker. Over MP. And the step back jumper is good. And it's 6 points for Devin Booker.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
MP inside. Booker defending. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Third team foul. In for the Suns.
And here's MP. He's got 15. Count that one. MP's got 13 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, he's been having his way this quarter, attacking the basket and protecting their lead.
Williams, a screen on Durant. Goodwin passes to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Oh, come on, B.A. I mean, where's the defense? That's just too easy.
Yeah, they got to do a much better job in help.
That's the kind of play that can spark a run. A dunk like that energizes everyone on the team.
And Booker's got the ball here for Phoenix. It's a 16-point game. Pass to Williams. Here's Fleming. Some nice ball movement by Phoenix. Shot clock at 5. Phoenix needs to get off a shot here. And Williams punches it home.
That's great use of the bounce pass in that situation to make sure the ball got there.
And Houston will go for a different look here. Steven Adams checked in for Alperin. And so it's Houston in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. How about the way they've attacked the paint? This throwback approach is paying off. And don't go far. We'll be right back.
Hey, everybody, it's halftime. Boy, it's been on.
Well, they obviously love the three-point shot, but tonight it does not love them back. You know what, Kenny? When you love something and it does.
Next up, guys, let's talk about those power. And that'll do it for us.
With a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
Kevin Durant is out there with MP. Then there's Alperin Sengun. Then it's Smith. And it's Capella in at the 5 down low. And that's the group for Ime Udoka as we begin the second half. Durant taking it in close.
Durant just going to work inside, outsmarting the defense and getting the close range look.
Outside Booker. The 3 is up. The Rockets pull it in. Sengun's got 4 rebounds in the game. On the wing, MP. 3-pointer. The Suns clear it. Fleming's got his 6th rebound on the night. Suns trail by 15. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Well, Devin Booker grew up in Grand Rapids, Michigan, but around age 15, he moved to Moss Point, Mississippi to live and train with his father. Yes! Booker said, quote, I understood the goal and I just embraced the culture and the inner city. They took me in, it was really important time, and it was good for me. Guys, back to you.
Thanks a lot, Allie. Count it.
He is one of the elite scoring guards in our league, and we've come to expect these big nights from Booker.
MP finds Durant. Now here's Smith. Pass to MP. Back to Durant. It's rebounded by Goodwin. Goodwin's got 5 rebounds in the game. Grant, is it fair to call Kevin Durant one of the most unique players we've ever seen?
Without a doubt, B.A., most definitely. The blend of size and perimeter skill, unprecedented. KD able to rise up and score over most any defender.
Here's Sengun. Buries it down low. Sengun's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And that's where Sengun does the majority of his scoring. I mean, he's a problem down low.
To the inside, here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
When he's had the opportunities, he's scored the ball, but they need more from him.
MP against Booker. Here's MP. MP, the flush.
There you go, MP.
Jordan Ott here. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. And let's have a look at our rookie leaderboard and see which players were at the top of the assist numbers these last 10 games. MP, number 1.
And some of the passes he's made during these last 10 games have been incredible. You can tell he's brimming with confidence right now.
Booker can't get it to go. Houston leading by 15. MP inside. Booker defending. The kick to Durant. Back to MP. Şengün, a screen on Booker. MP drives in. And that one drops. MP's got 23.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense.
Pass to Booker. 4-3. And the Suns miss again.
Yeah, this quarter has just been a struggle for him offensively.
Durant, pass to MP. Now here's Durant. 13 points in the game. MP shot is off. And the foul called on MP. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
And here are the Suns now, trailing by 17. Inside. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Pass to Capella. Back to MP. To the left side wing. Şengün finds MP. Houston working the ball around. Just 5 to shoot. Takes the 3. Oh, another miss by MP.
So far, he hasn't done a lot of damage from 3. Only had that 1 in the first half.
Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It goes on Kevin Durant. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for the Rockets.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
Well, it can be.
And the Rockets going with a whole new group out there. And so it's Phoenix with it. Pass to Allen. To the middle to stop the run. And it's good on the layup. Allen's got 5.
Man, I love it. Grayson Allen fighting in there.
Now MP. Give him 23. And here's Finney-Smith. Outside. Green. 6 on the shot clock.
In the third.
MP, the pass to Finney-Smith. Late clock. Houston's got to hurry. And it's Green missing.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Livers. Oh, Green with a block. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Green. Booker, he's checked in for Phoenix.
For the Suns, number 1, Devin Booker.
I'm not gonna say I was up, but birthday type shit.
We've got 1:48 left in the third quarter. Richards with a screen. Livers shot is off. Houston with the ball. They're on a 19-7 run. Booker against MP. Outside Eason. Adams, the pass to Finney-Smith. Houston with another miss. And Brooks has got the ball here for Phoenix. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Pass to Richards. Booker against MP. 6 to shoot. Looking to end this cold spell. Eason pulls it in.
Try to do this.
Eason's got rebound number 7 tonight.
It's been a challenging quarter for them, and his offensive inconsistency is a driving factor.
MP inside. Booker defending. From 15 feet away, Livers with a rebound.
That's great shot selection, just poor execution. If you're going to take those mid-range shots, you've got to knock them down.
And there's Booker. That one's good. On the assist by Brooks.
That's his first 3 of the night. Maybe something to build on.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
Once I get the
Booker against MP. Down low. Finney Smith. Nice pass. Nice catch. And a resounding dunk.
What a great pass. It was on time and on target.
Booker, the pass to Brooks. They grab their own miss.
A stronger defensive presence would have saved them 2 points.
Nothing will drive your coach crazier than what you just saw. Lack of effort.
At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead. This one may have already been decided. It's Houston just dominating this one. And we'll be back with you shortly.
No fucking car payment. Like, that shit not even worth it to me.
Yeah, I'm just saying what this shit take, bro. My humble shit, you know what I mean? Just gotta regroup type shit. Start from shit felt like when I first got off the drink, damn near, bros, you know what I mean, nigga. I should have just had to just get this shit out the mud.
And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist for the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
I just love the way he plays. He does a great job of making everyone around him better.
Doing good, I'll try to just
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court for the Suns, getting the fourth quarter going. They've got Grayson Allen, also Devin Booker out there. Dylan Brooks is out there. Nick Richards, and it's Livers in at the 4.
And that's his second three-pointer tonight.
Pass to Richards. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That one on Capella. Well, Legs, when we talk about current players, who are the guys you want taking the shot with the game on the line right now? Well, Kevin Durant, he's checked in for Houston. MP comes in for Holiday.
This one is a better.
Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow.
And for all the attention his offense gets, never question Durant's ability at the defensive end.
Şengün, a screen on Booker. Pass to
that's
Durant.
how much better could the PC one be, you know what I mean?
Back to MP. 5 to shoot. Outside Durant. From the arc. Richards pulls it in.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And we've heard some coaches complain about short turnarounds on back-to-back legs. Would you like to see more done there?
Well, for those late starts when you arrive at the hotel at 2 or 3 in the morning and you've got to play the next night, those are certainly rough. But I feel like the league has done all they can, eliminating back-to-backs as much as they can. And certainly there's an emphasis on recovery and rest at all costs.
MP against Booker. Good on the bucket. MP's got 5 points now this quarter.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Booker, good.
Yeah, you expect tremendous effort from a scorer like Booker, but it's still impressive to see him delivering.
Booker against MP.
You know who he plays with?
Drops in the layup for 2. MP's got 11 points here in the second half.
Clutch buckets. He's paving the way as they hit the home stretch.
For 3, Booker. Booker missing again.
Oh, he is off from deep. Maybe it's time to look for another option.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. MP with it. to Şengün. Off target with the three. Phoenix has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter.
Yeah, I'm saying he play like a veteran.
Booker against MP.
IQ, like some young nigga shit.
And here's Booker. 2 points. That one goes. Booker's got 24 points.
And continues to make plays offensively, having a very efficient quarter.
I'm not gonna say he remind me of
Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Here's MP. Pass to Capella.
This is the fake shit I'm talking about right here. That's how I know my IQ too high for this game, bro.
You wanna wrap around?
I'll put it in the air because I'm just like. But look, if I would have went up, he would have contested. But it's just like, come on, bro, look at this shit. Really, I'm just trying to jump and then drop that bitch off.
And stolen by Booker. Here's Livers, guarded by Durant. Banked it in off the glass.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
MP against Booker. MP left side. From the left block. And he took that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
And that's just incredible focus from the swingman. Durant is skilled in scoring despite the contact.
Smith, he's checked in for Crawford. And the Suns also making a change. Mark Williams, he's checked in for Richards. Puts it up. Again, the Suns good for 2.
Yeah, that's why Allen is a dangerous three-point shooter. You see those mechanics on his shot.
Outside Durant. Back to MP.
It's on the military installation.
Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. MP's got 9 points in the quarter.
Yeah, boy, is he dialed in. Perfect from the field this period.
A foul called on MP. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
Team foul. Substitution on the court.
And the foul called on MP. That's his 5th foul.
And now he has picked up his 5th foul. He knows he's going to be targeted. They're going to have to protect him somehow.
Something the league has worked towards, seeing small market teams competing at a high level, Grant.
Yeah, this league isn't just for the big cities. Smart drafting and team development can make any organization a league. And of course, that's the beauty of it all. Surprisingly, it's really fallen apart for him here in the second half.
Capella, screen on Booker. The drive by MP. Soft touch off the glass. MP's got 15 points here in the second half.
Yeah, terrific take by MP. He's just punishing them on the drive.
So, I got the
Outside, Williams.
I got hired though, so I'm just like, nigga.
Outside Booker.
I said
6 on the shot clock.
They gave me the job.
From downtown. The Rockets pull it in. For this one, they're off to Dallas to take on the Mavericks. They'll be embarking on an epic journey. 7 road games in all.
So, these niggas, they send me a text.
MP inside. Booker defending. Here's MP.
November 17th.
Oh, Booker with a block.
And you see Booker working hard on defense. When he's engaged, he is more than capable of coming up with that block.
The foul called on MP. That's it for him. He's fouled out of the game.
That's a tough walk back to the shot. Pretty sure he'd like to have a couple of those plays back.
Holiday's checked in for the Rockets. And so it's the Rockets taking care of business in this one. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd loving every second of it.
It's always a great feeling when you play this well for your fans. This team really showed what it's capable of.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For reporter Ali LaForce and for Tim Legler and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson.
At least it's going to get a nigga structure.
Once you get to work and that shit, it ain't really nothing but just going to work. Documenting everything.
You know, Methodist Stone Up at Walmart I used to work at.
Huh?
Methodist Stone Up. But at Walmart I used to work at. It's the Jamont.
I think it is.
I was just saying the Kingston.
But what about it? That's where you at?
Huh?
That's where you at?
Yeah. So that, like I said, I did the Zoom meeting and then
The fuck? I'm listening.
no, I did the Zoom meeting and she's like, we can't hire you without a guards card. But she's like, I like your interview, you've been in touch. And so I just went and got the guards card all within a week. And then I hear her back and then she just got me an in-person interview. And then they just like, you already worked at that hotel, like you dealt with that type of shit. And then, bro, look, this is the janky part about it. So I do the in-person interview, right? The supervisor, bro, he's in a Zoom meeting. And so I'm just with the other nigga on duty. And he's like, yeah, he'll probably reach out and extend an offer, but they never said nothing. And then I finally got an email. So I was just like, bro, at this point it is what it is. But it's just like, you just gonna have to pass the background check. You did your face scan on your phone. The same way? Or you just did a picture?
I mean, no, I did it with, yeah, my phone, same way.
And the players getting themselves into game mode with the tip-off just moments away. Welcome, everyone. It's time for... the gates strong. Thanks for